Interesting. Anyways, we should be live now. Let's get the usual stuff out of the way here. Get this. We gotta get this. Mute that. Swap this. Okay, that's good. Let's grab this. Whoops. Question mark is not what we want to put there. Copy paste that, put that there, and post going live message. There we go. That's done. Paste that into here. Move this over here. Start that. Mute. There we go. We should be good on everything. Got these three things. Yep. There been any Maplestory news that I missed for whatever reason during the weekend? No. Uh, Okay. Swap over to this. There we go. Got a little bag to use. Whoa. Whoa, some cubes. As per usual, not really that great of stuff, but let's go do the dailies on this character. Oh, that's right, I changed that. I forgot I did that. 6, 7, 8.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
That's silver. Did I just get a silver stamp? No. What did I see then? What was that item? Oh, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Let's go into this. Ing by Golux. Alright, can you finally drop a superior for me today? Not asking for much, you know, this character is at like a pretty high coin amount, all things considered. But wouldn't mind getting a superior. No superior. Unlucky. Oh, it is what it is. Great. Now to do the dailies on this character. Wow, just entirely down arrow key. Okay. Now, how long are these megas supposed to last for people? Keep seeing people message and say use them, and it's just like, oh, this guy's been 287 for a while. Then holy moly. He's used. Oh, it's a Twilight Mark with a Berserk transposed over it. All right, you got me good. Commanding Force hearing. Okay, okay. Dreamy Belt. Chaos Ring. I don't think I've ever seen people really using the Chaos Ring. Wonder where it's from. Disappeared. What happened to his fam card? How the heck? Disappeared. No. Weird. Spaghetti code at its finest, as usual. Something there. Be a nice little upgrade for me, you know, just 205. Wait. Sorry, my bad. It's a bit more than 205k. An extra zero there. Jesus. Okay, that's that done. Hello, Sal. What's up? How you doing? I saw the road run yesterday with Mr. Doom. How many road runs did you guys do together, or was that just the one? And how far did you actually get? I came in to watch you guys delete a poor, poor little monster in like nanoseconds. Okay, what is bleh, I can't even say that right now, that word. Abiotic factory. So like a horror survival game kind of thing? Huh, interesting. Just the one because they did Ravi? I see. Did you end up doing Ravi or did you just skip it? Relearning the Tanfers. Have you seen Raiden with his new ground-only style of Tanfers? I've yet to do Ravi. You've never done Ravi once? Really? I'll be real, the fight's not that fun. Like, it's kind of a boring fight because there's not really much going on, and there's like one wipe point, but that's it. Oh, you've done normal Ravi? I see, you just haven't done the, like, the one where everybody has to group up and stuff, and it's like the big event one. Honestly, he's pretty underwhelming as a fight. I think it would be more fun if it was like... I don't know. I don't know how I would make that fight fun. He's cool, but like... It's like a one and doneer. You know, you do it once and then you're like, okay, I don't really like doing it a lot. Kind of like the world, no, not Kushala, but what the hell is her name? The gold dragon that you would have to chase there, and it was like, not that fun of a fight. It's fun the first time. After that, you're like, eh. Why can't I remember her name? It was like a siege fight, but not a siege fight, because you're just in the tunnel chasing her, and then you would get to fight her. And then there's the RNG weapons. Like, I think that's why that one sucked so much in my eyes, was just the RNG weapons was really bad. Because there was no way to, like, you know, if you got a bunch of the other weapons and you still didn't have your weapon, you were just like, well, this sucks. What is this? Piltaroth, that's the name. There we go. Reminds me of that fight where it's just like, you do it, you have fun, but then farming it's just like, ugh, pain. Only thing you're missing out on is that sweet, sweet DPG, Divine Power Gems. Yeah, the need for Divine Power Gems is very high when you get to the end game. Which I can just road and buy in the shop, Kappa. Yeah, you can road and do everything in that game. I wish there was more reason to do a normal hunt compared to just doing road. You have 2 Ravi weapons, so you're okay for now? Yeah, I had the Ravi Switch Axe, I believe, is what I made. And then I had my dual blades. Those were my 2, like, big cost investment weapons. Oh shit, a fragment for this character. Actually big. Every step is one step closer to unlocking my beautiful, beautiful masteries. Wait, do I not have... Oh, it is. It's just on a different timer than the rest of them for some reason. I was like, where is my holy symbol? Because I was like, I for sure have it. But... What's the reason you want to transfer to renewal again? Is it just to, like... get a change of pace of like stuff, or what are you going on renewal for? Okay, this quest is done. Let's go back to town. And friends. Oh yeah, there's friends. That's right. That's good. That's good. Let's go to the storage room and put those XP coupons I just got in there. Okay, so these are gonna expire at reset, pretty much. So I need to use them before reset. Well, this red flame can just be... I can just use these and then fix up the rest of them after reset. Just use the ones here. Surely there's something in here I can just try to... Oh, I already got my answer for this one anyways. Boom. Nope. What? And we just... What? Oh, this is the wrong one. I has no... I see. Okay, we can bonus stat this one with this. See what happens. Terrible. Oh, VVB. Welcome to the stream. What's going on in the world of VVB? That bread is the answer right now. Yeah, screw it. Go to unique. Nope. This freaking Kronos ring just will not go up no matter what I use on it. Okay. To the next character. Did you know that 99% of bread is made with flour? VB hitting us with the hard facts here. And somehow I feel like it's probably still not correct. I love how the Google thing with, what is the percentage of bread is flour? Common formulations for bread include 100% flour, 60% water/liquid, 1% yeast, 2% salt, and 1% oil, lard, or butter. VB, when you come in here spitting your facts, never spread incorrect information on the internet. Yeah, okay, VB. Uh-huh. You're a walking, like, misinformation candidate for, like, the world, okay? You're the best at it.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
I love how even in freaking, whatchamacallit, even in Frontier you give misinformation, sir. The game that you love. Even there you'll lie. I don't know why I like full burst at this guy, like this is gonna be something I need to do, but here we are. Do a little dance. Wow. I'm spreading misinformation. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Mr. VVB. Uh-huh. How many times did you lead me astray for funny haha moments? How many times? We're in the double digits. Man acting like he didn't try to get me murdered at every turn in that game and send me down the wrong paths. Easily gaslightable. No shit, Sherlock. When I know nothing of the game, I expect the chat not to just send me into death. It's not like you can look up Frontier stuff easily. And acting like everybody knows everything about his game. Google it. Yeah, for that game, Googling it didn't do shit 90% of the time, okay? The Google it was go to the Discord, type in whatever the heck you're trying to find out, and hope to dear God somebody has asked the same question as you and gotten their answer. That's what the Google was for Frontier. And gotten their answer in English. Yeah, that's a very important keyword there too. Can you get your answer in English? For Frontier, very valid that most of the time it's not going to be in English. Hello, Frog Map. Is it? I assume there's Monster Park XP extra. Either way, I'm still doing Monster Park on this character because I need to... I think this is the day that I get my badge. Bad news, Rin. It's almost December. Why is that bad news? What happens for you in December that's bad news? I feel like for most people, December is a happy time, but... I do have my seal out. I didn't see him. I thought I lost a pet. Also, you're a little bit early on that, okay? We still have November to go through. We're not even done October. Though that won't stop people from putting up Christmas lights. You heard that right. I'll never forget, when I used to go to school, there's one house. So, September, right? You'd see the Halloween decorations up in September. And you're like, okay, I mean, he's early, but whatever. You get to October, Halloween decorations are gone. It's Christmas decorations now. Like, 1st of October, like clockwork. The Halloween decorations would be gone and it'd be Christmas decorations now. I just, to this day, never understood what the hell was going on in that household. For why you would be, like... I assume he was putting up the Halloween decorations even earlier than September. It's just, you know... School kind of wasn't a thing before that time period. For me to go check it out. But, like, that was always the weird house to me of, like, why do you guys set up the Christmas decorations during October when you just had your Halloween decorations up in September? Annual fee for your medicine. The heck do you have an annual fee for medicine? What are you on? That you take and have an annual medicine fee? Like, I assume you have something, obviously, because you're taking you have an annual medicine fee. 22k dirhams per year. Yeah, it was like, it doesn't sound like, you know, your prescription type medicine type of thing here. Not an insurance. What is it then, VB? I have more questions the further the loophole we go down. Go check something here. To CAD. Okay, so that's 8,384 Canadian. Quite the expensive fee. So why do you have to do, like, okay, first, step one, what is the medicine for? And step two, why do you have to pre-order, like, in the year for it? Like, it's obviously something you must have to take a lot or you need for something. Yo, these ropes. Are we done? We are done, okay. Just make sure I didn't miss any cards or anything. Come on, give me the cards. See, I'm no medical expert, so acronyms for that is to the Googles. What is HCM? Oh. I see. That's a shit disease to have. Holy moly. At least apparently nowadays the mortality rate with the treatment is 0.5% annually. Uh, duh, 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 duh. 100% knowledge on diseases. Lamo, what a huge skill issue. Yeah, okay. Yep. I never claimed my symbols on the other character because I don't remember doing this. Whatever, we'll go back and do the Monster Park. Oh, I gotta buy the tickets. Alright, well now it makes sense why you gotta, you know, make sure you got your medicine for the year for that. It's not something that just goes away. Got it. Okay, wait, what day am I missing here? Oh, it's Tuesday, not today, okay. Well, whatever, we'll just still do this one. Dun, 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 dun. Again, still can't get over that this is the Black Mage theme, while you're just fighting his little mobs. Also, why Black Mage's minions that he uses as the like last line of defense are just these shapes? Many questions. Don't think I'll ever get an answer, because nobody ever talks about the minions in this game. Mini bosses? Sure. Sub bosses and all that stuff? Yep, those get yapped about in the story. The random endless armies of whatever the hell you want to call them? Nah. No mention. I guess I'm pretty lucky that I've never had any, like, medical conditions like that. Like, the closest thing I had to, like, a medical condition, and it's barely one, let's be honest, was that I was born with extremely flat feet. So I had to, like, literally reshape my foot to give it arches. And that was just using, like, these little plastic inserts into my shoe that I put, and then that just, you wear those as much as possible, and it slowly, over time, reforms your foot to have an arc. Because when I was really young, running shoes have arches, right? Like, they're, you know, it's not a flat foot in there. My foot was completely flat. Running sucked. Honestly, just wearing normal shoes freaking sucked for the longest time. That's like the closest thing I've had to like a medical condition as far as I'm aware of, like, outside of being allergic to milk, but that's like, I don't know. It's not really something I worry too much about with the milk thing. Not anymore, isn't anyway. It's pretty easy to avoid the things that would murder me. Is there a glass of milk in front of me? Yeah? Okay, don't drink it. We've successfully avoided death. It was so annoying because I had, so people call them skater shoes for like skateboarding and stuff because they're just flat so you can use the shoe to grip onto the skateboard, right? I ran so much better with those on, but you weren't allowed to use those in gym class because they're not running shoes. My man, have you seen my foot? Running shoes were not a thing. Not for me, anyways. But yeah, a lot less serious than what most people can consider actual medical conditions. A lot of people had asthma around me, though. I knew like 4 or 5 friends that had asthma. Don't know why that's so common. Alright, so Tuesday is finally when this character finishes its monster parks. Oh, I say Tuesday, but technically Monday is when it's going to be done. I might actually do it on Tuesday itself. The joys of the reset being the day before, so technically you're a day ahead in this game at all times. At least for the start of the day. I believe it's in the Ren patch. We finally get a universal reset where everything just resets on Wednesday. And there's no more like, oh, this resets on the weekend, this resets on uh Tuesday's reset. Or like how does it work? So Wednesday is technically the day that most things reset, but the reset doesn't happen until like the Thursday's reset, I guess, for events. But then like certain events will reset on the Wednesday reset and not the Thursday reset. It's so convoluted and dumb. Even just saying it out aloud makes me be like, yeah, this just sounds stupid to me when I'm saying it. It used to be a lot worse in the past. That's the better part about this. It's gotten better over time. You know, the current iteration is still bananas. The thing is knowing this game, there's still going to be some stuff that doesn't reset at the correct time. At least hopefully all the major things are just on the correct reset date now, so it's not just like your daily or weekly symbol quests. Those reset on the Saturday? No, Sunday reset. For the Monday. Essentially they reset when the Monday reset happens. So that's like Sunday night. Those should be on the same reset as everything else now. Not that it's really that major of a thing, but it's weird. I've never seen a game have so many different reset things. And up we go. Ah, that really didn't reach over there, huh? Just blue balled me real bad because it barely reached or barely missed the entire edge. Well, that reminds me, I should check if Billy's actually going to be around tonight. Or if he's just decided that tomorrow is the day we do our bossing. We'll see if that gets through to him. Alright, and let's just get rid of these. I didn't realize the Victoria Cup is 20% or 20 all stat. I feel like the 10% ID, no matter what's going to be, well, okay, it's way better in this set right now because I have no ID. But, I wonder if that's actually going to be better. Hey, I just noticed I have a bunch of points. Let's put it into damage, why not? Do that with those points, and do those into that. And that leaves me with 1 point that we're just going to hold on to, because there's nothing I can really get with 1 point. Nothing that would actually do something anyways. Alright, so that's that done, that's done, that's done. Let's swap back to AB to actually turn in the stuff that I did. I see, so Billy's already home. Okay. But bossing will happen tomorrow. No XP, no XP. Yep. Bonus symbols for all of those is fine. We don't want these. Obtain the bonus symbols. There we go. Let's go use these symbols. Okay, so you're done after I do the weekly thing. You're pretty much one day off. Quite a few days off. A lot of days off. Okay, so we're almost done though. Nothing to worry about there. To the final character. Before I continue the WAP on this character though. Yeah, that's the wrong inventory to open. Want this. 6 of them, right? Because 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay, that's good. Let's go murder the rest of my dailies on this character. Oh, my pets despawned. What the? Oh, that's right. I was AFK in the game for so long yesterday. So I just left the game open and forgot to close it. It's like, what did I do that caused them to do this? But yes, that would make sense. I wonder if Bound has like quit the game or just taking a little break right now. I haven't seen him on in a bit, it feels like. Yay, that's done with these. To the Sunny Lab. Oh, there was a human on this map, and then they insta-teleported off it as soon as I appeared. The amount of times that happens is very high. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Did I miss any cards or anything? Nope. To the autumn. It's a node stone! I still get hyped over those. I don't think I'm ever really gonna get stopped getting hyped over node stones. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Didn't look up a thing. Now I can spend the time to... and spend the time between, because like I said, I'm only doing the 3 hours. Well, I have 3 hours and 20 minutes, a bit less than that now, but it's about all we're gonna get. So after this, we're gonna go do Ursus. After Ursus, we are gonna go look at my chart real quick on what I need to level next to just level that up and get started on that. Just confirm all my stuff. Because I don't know if I need to level my ult more or not, or my origin, I should say. Okay, back to town. Let's go look at this thing right here. Right here. Let's move this chat over real quick so I can see this better. Let's go look at the hex matrix here. So, Thrash is at 9. This is technically at 5, and it's... yeah, it's at 5, so that's good. All of these have been unlocked. Yep, that's where we're at there. The other one should have been a 9. 9, 9, yep. What's the origin at? When do I level origin? Origin 3, 2. Okay, so the next thing is unlocking this one, right? Or is it this one? So this is the bat one. Yeah, because it's this one right here. Okay, so we're leveling up this one here to 14 now. So enhance. And enhance again. So we get this to 14 now. And then it's pretty much just leveling up this and the bat for a long time. Okay, well that's pretty simple. So this is going to get to 6. This is going to get to 16, 16, then it's origin next. Okay, well that's simple enough to do. Alright, give me a second here. I gotta go open my blind and open up a window a bit more. Alright, I've returned. I was wondering why it was so warm in my room, but I forgot that I closed my window earlier because it was very, very cold earlier today. Oh, my fams are dead. Okay. Let's get 2 of those. We'll use 1 for now. I must have forgotten my fams on, because they definitely had more than enough juice, but... Did we get anything? Nope, just a Mechanator. Does Zakum, and then after we do Zakum, we're gonna go do our best friend, Ursus, and then after Ursus, we go farming. Do a little dance. And bop. Oh, shit. We got another superior belt. It is the character that is the least in need of them. Can I finally destroy these, by the way? Nope, still can't destroy them. But I'm not going to complain about getting more belts. Actually, this one had a pretty good flame. Oh. 52. Okay, so I guess we're waiting until 52. Need to do races, though. I should be able to do my Ursuses in time, as long as it kills me quick enough. I might not be able to do all of them. Okay, that's that one done. We gotta speed do these. Go, 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 go! Just confirm that I have all my stuff that I need. This. Oh, we really don't have many XP vouchers, huh? For the 50%. We are running out of those. And he said it is at Mushroom Trunk. I feel like I'm gonna be like 20 seconds off of getting this. Oh my god. Ursus, you left me with the forehead? No, just kill me, thank you. And I missed it. Yep. Ursus, you could have been a bro and done it. He's also in channel 16. So, channel 16. I mean, I can try and hope, right? Maybe he's slow. Everybody's gone. I missed it. Okay, well, the thing is that I want to check. Do I have any MVP boosts anywhere? Or did I use all of them? I don't know if any of these characters have any. I have to go through my characters and go see. None on this character. Nothing on this character. Aaron, do you have any MVP boosts? Because I'm gonna be out of those, and I'm gonna be kind of sad. But I haven't done my weeklies yet, so it's kind of a misplay on my part. Nothing on this character. Oh, this one has one. Okay. Alright, let's send this one over. At least we'll have another one. And then we swap over to the Kana. Maybe Kana has one? Kana's the one that I'm not sure if she has one or not. She ain't got nothing. Okay, so we only have the two. Alright, so we gotta really pay attention for MVPs. Oops. Okay. We're in the right gear set. I think I need to set up my fans though. Let's see this here. Alright, so this guy's level 5. Yeah, I need to pop you out, pop you in. Level you up. Wait. Pop you in, level you up. To this map. Let's see, can I find a map with burning? Found a map with a human. You know what? We'll just stick with the human. Screw it. Okay, and now we start popping our stuff here. Then go back to base to get my thing. But that's whatever, we should be... We'll pop in to get that during the next one if we need it. Or we get lucky and we just see a random one pop up and we can get it from... Wait, does that mean my Laha is gone? No, my Laha is still here. Wonder what happened to his familiar to poof his familiar into non-existence. Da, 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 da. Gotta get back in the rhythm of farming here. How did I miss all these mobs with that? What the heck? It is nice not to have to worry about the octopus, don't have to worry about VIP boosters, everything's just done. That is very nice, to say the least. How the screen just explodes on respawn. Just absolute destruction of my screen. It's kind of funny how, like, even though I don't have a vac ped with this character, I feel like no vac ped on Kinesis feels infinitely worse just because of the way you farm on that class. This class, at least, like, I'm moving a lot, so it didn't feel that bad. Oh, the VIP booster things are the one I'm forgetting for the extra 15%. That's what I'm forgetting to buy. Little tangent there because I looked at my XP buffs and I'm like, I'm missing something, aren't I? Yeah. Whatever, we'll do this 30 minutes, then go get those. Hopefully see a VIP that I can yoink for free during that time period. But like I was saying, it feels so much worse on my Kinesis to not have a vac pet because that class like doesn't have a good way of moving to loot as much. I don't have good summons or anything to put down. You're hitting one for CPQ docs. One FCF. The heck is FCFS? I feel like I understood most of the acronyms in this game so far. I'm learning them, you know, but that one, I had no idea what he means by that. Oh. I'm gonna lose my hit stacker, aren't I? Yep. I actually watched the meso bag disappear because the edge meso bags are so hard to get with pets, though. The pet AI does not like going to the very edge. Game, my stack was still there, and then I just lost it, okay? Sure. Oh, an Aspharia portal. Awkward timing, but we are going into that for sure. No time to waste. Get the XP from the totem. Totem completed. And hit the 2% chance. It's actually absurd how many 2% chances I've seen, though, of getting the gold totems. It's been, like, out of the, like, 5 or 6 of them I've done, I think 3 of them have a gold totems recently. Which is abnormally high, to say the least. Those bags up there are probably about to despawn because of all the stuff that just happened, so just put this down and go loot that real quick. Oops. If only my flash jump was slightly further for that jump, I would make it every time and it would be great. Instead, I careened myself off the ledge and then I have to rope lift back up and chain. Do 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 do. So far, so good. No MVPs or anything to note. Huh. Why did you guys yee yourself when I did scimitar there? I guess because the forward momentum sends you guys in that direction, even though I don't. Yeah, it just sends you guys off. I wonder if I can use scimitar like that to get you on small platforms easier. Sometimes they really don't want to jump to certain platforms, but if I scimitar, maybe I yeet them. Because it seems to just yeet them in the direction. Interesting. Also, I lost my other human on my map. I'm sad. I want to make use of them for warning bosses, you know? We get some extra warning bosses if more people are on the map. Not like we're going to find burning on these maps. Not at this point, anyways. I could barely find them on, like, minute 1 of being on these maps yesterday. Okay, the Beyblade did hit something. I guess this is my best way of doing what I want to do. Put chain down, send Beyblade out, hope it hits something, maintain stacks with that. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Oh, Beyblade! Oh, but it doesn't give me a stack because I'm not rotating. I see. Annoying. Holy fragments. I'm guessing 14 has another breakpoint like the other ones, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember if 14 costed way more, or not 14, but 15 costed way more than the previous steps. Go Beyblade! Yay. You know, I've never tested that. If I just shoot off a skill and don't actually hit with it, does it count as giving me a different stack so I could use the other one still? Never actually tested that, ever, because that's not really something you need to think about or even try. Usually you're always trying to hit with the skill. So if I do this, but I did hit there. I need to not hit something. It's gonna be hard to do that, honestly. Okay, so we Beyblade. This is gonna trigger the muscle memory. Everything's dead. We use Bat. Now we wait for Beyblade to come back and we see if it gives me the stack. No, it needs to hit something. Okay. There's something I need to set up, actually. At one point. I saw that people had, when they were doing Baldric's, like there's a way to set up so you can see certain, not cooldowns, but like buffs in a different window. Like prioritize them. So I kind of need to do that for this class to see certain things. But I think I tried doing that on this class, and when you do the muscle memory one, it pops up like 6 different buffs in there, and it's super annoying. But I might just have to do that. In bossing, it's not actually a problem, because you're always just hitting. But in mobbing, I'm very AFK and don't think about it. It can lead to some issues. Alright, before the darkness or whatever pool actually affects me in a meaningful way, let's just get rid of those guys. Don't want to deal with that. Not ideal by any means. I managed to put it down there. Interesting. On the platform below me. I don't think it really matters too much. I don't think that changes anything of how it kills, but just interesting that you can actually put it on the platform below you like that. And then you're standing on the upper platform. I thought it would just spawn on the edge of my platform. But apparently not. Learn something new every day. As I realize I lost my stacks. Did I miss mob? Nope. Oh, I missed that one though. Unfortunate. Sadly missing a few mobs every now and then. Oh, it'd probably help if I actually popped the guild skills. I don't think I was popping guild skills much yesterday. The only thing that actually needs it is the fountain. The rest of the stuff, like, way overkills and it's fine. But the fountain definitely needs all the help it can get. It's still not that strong. Even at level 30, just got outscaled because I have not scaled my damage as much. Shit, unique fam, not gonna open it yet. I still can't believe with like the, what was that, 220 flames, I like didn't even get a flame upgrade on any of the characters. Or if I did, it was super minor flame upgrades. It was crazy. Okay, vertical with rock hit, very low if you don't hold up with it. You must use the up jump to actually get distance with rock throw. Or rock chuck. Rock slam? Rock slam, I think, is the best description of what I do with this. Yeah, it's more of a rock slam. There's Junior Reaper in one of these right now? Oh, it's a permanent Junior Reaper, huh? I think I have a normal Junior Reaper at one point. One somewhere in this account. There's been many pets opened over the years. Goodbye, mobs. I already have done the first 30 minutes. Man, time is flying right now for this. I don't even feel like it's been that, like, actually almost 30 minutes of farming. That, and more summon placement. That one's a bit off. Did too much wiggling there. No, the pets didn't make the leap with me. They missed the middle platform. Oh, it really matters too much. We just go again and get them. Grab this. Slap is down over here. I think it was yeah, it was Kaiser that was last on level to 210. That's where we're gonna go continue after reset. Keep using those tickets on it. Or, well, I say tickets, but the golden strawberry farms. Slowly but surely getting everything to 210. Okay, Mushroom Sign, Channel 16. We're currently in Channel 6. Just a bit of lag to get into the channel. Gonna take a quick detour to town to grab a couple things. Like the VIP boost that I'm missing and the MVP boost that's in there right now. So did they get a fancy new icon for the 70%? This is gonna be the first time I get one of these. Okay. It's time. I gotta feed my pets. I got baited by the guild thing. I was about to leave. Oh shit, it does have one. Okay. Alright, let's go to town real quick. I need to open this, and it's this, and then shop, and then we buy like 5 of those. That's fine. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Western outskirts. Channel 6. My loot disappeared. Okay. Well, he keeps being in channel 16, so screw it. We'll just send channel 16. Oh, is the MVP 50% from my other character that I didn't grab from the bank? We'll just grab that in a bit. It's whatever. Hopefully we just keep getting hit with the 70%ers here. Yeah, we'll just redo these. And then this. Yes. Oh my god, I hate these potions. The fact that you can't reuse them while they're in use is so annoying. Because it's like, you already have 2 potions of this effect. I'm like, yes, but I'm replacing one of the potions that's about to time out. But you already have these 2. I'm like, okay, game, thanks. Thanks. Very useful information you're giving me there. Very, very helpful. And big XP nodes. How many node stones is this character up to now? 55 to send over? Ooh, that's gonna be juicy on my kinesis. Holy moly. It's gonna be so nice. Did I turn in my quest yet on this character? I don't think I turned in the quest for the dailies. I did them, but I didn't turn it in. Check that out in a second here. Planner, yep, complete all, yep. Obtain bonus symbols for everything, yep. Easy gains. Am I close to leveling up one of my sacred symbols? Nah, I mean yes, but no. It's gonna be a bit till that levels up. Hello, rune. Wait, we're already back up to 26 frags. Holy moly, we are just farming the frags right now. We're actually gonna be soul Urda blocked more than frag blocked right now, which is crazy to think. I did get these though, so I'm not really sword blocked. I think it's just 2 from the next level, right? Confirm that here. Yeah, it's 2 and 45. Okay, so we're good on this. Only took sword to 20. Or Soul Janus, sword to 20. Haha. Soul Janus 20 for this class to become super fun to farm on. Can't wait to be annoyed. Well, I got 53% to go till I level up. That's still a ways off. It's not just gonna happen overnight. We definitely made a really big dent into it with this week's B weekend. The 285 is approaching, you know, it's getting closer compared to before where I thought, well, that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Sadly, not many arcane dupes on this character, so I can't really go for like 22 arcanes. Because I have 0 of those right now, right? It's all my Kinesis that has it. My Kinesis has the luck of the gods with item drops. Like, that thing just gets its items pretty easily. Outside of Superior. Superior, this character is like insane Superior luck. But I feel like that's mostly due to the drop stuff. I do need to fix the drop gear on my Kinesis at one point. And I have to make another hybrid set for my Len though. That's gonna be annoying. Should be able to upgrade my... Am I going to get to 14 today on my skill? Then it's Despair again, because I need 100 to unlock the next one to 10. And you get some more water. I think after this 23-minute here, we'll take a little breather to go to get some water. Beyblade away! It's kind of funny because I was looking at the Reddit and some guy was doing a thread where every day he was like asking a question of like, oh, who's the most powerful character? Who's X or Y reasons, right? And then when it came to like who is the most innocent, they voted Lara. But the amount of Lara reaction pictures there are is insane. That thing is hilarious. Like, Lara just has reaction pictures upon reaction pictures. By far, one of the most hilarious threads I'd read was the Lara one of all of them. I don't even remember the backstory behind Lara. Pretty sure she's the one who gets screwed by calling, doesn't it? Isn't she? Yeah, because Lynn is just with their animal friends, and like, that's the only one I could mix it up with. I wonder how much I need to look up how much HP easy calling has. How far is that off? Before I try that one even. Let's go Google that real quick. Calling HP values Maplestory. Let's replace the summons before I read this off. I think I'm putting that too far to the side now. Okay. She has... Oh my lord. Just a bit of HP. In phase 1. And then phase 2. Yeah, okay. We're a ways off. Sir, you weren't optimally farming during that time. I don't care. If I miss a couple mobs, you know, it's not perfect farming. It is what it is. I am but a human. I will make mistakes. Just like I keep thinking the rock will get me up here, and it doesn't. And if I use the up jump there, I'm pretty sure I land on the upper platform, so it's like, just lose no matter how I do it. I also love that they still give, what are these called? Where are they in my inventory? Sunset dews and reindeer milk. Just drop randomly. It's actually surprising how much meso you make off selling those. Because you just have, like, you just make so many while farming. Rune about to pop up. Should be popping up soon. Oh wait, no, 45 seconds left on my rune cooldown. Never mind. Well, I mean, that's soon, but not actually gonna pop up until that's actually done, and then a bit after that. Let's just replace these guild skills before I forget about them. There we go. Soft boiled. Ah. I really should look at these items in the shop right now to see, like, what are these things? Because they have the most random names right now. I'm gonna have to give more juice to my familiars. If familiars drop as much as they do on reboot on the reg servers, I don't actually know how that, like, I think it's just the meso drop rate is, like, significantly different. I don't think our actual drop rate has any difference. I don't think we get more drops or less drops. Just that we get a bonus 500% meso. I think it's 500%, right? Yeah, heroic server 500% boost. Yeah, because there's no heroic on the drop rates, so they get as many cards as we do. But they also have legendary familiars. Wonder if they'll ever reintroduce the legendary familiars to reboot. I still can't believe they tried to reintroduce it as like this super pay-to-win thing. You had to buy them with the red cards on reboot. It was like, okay, you guys just missed the boat here. Also, I feel like it should just be you level up to it like a normal card from unique to legendary. No, my beautiful burning field. Really wish there was a way to maintain high burn on reboot. The 5-star item could have been fine if they just added it to like a shop or something that you could buy with mesos, or more of the whatchamacallits, reward points for doing bosses. I don't actually know how the fire starters work. Because, like, if you look at, apparently I have a lot of characters on the other world after the merge that I didn't even know existed. But, like, none of them are even past, like, they think the highest, like, 102 or something like that. So you can tell I never really played the reg worlds. Just don't know how the people make money on the reg servers without, like, actually playing them. Because, like, a bunch of people just use the maple points from reg servers. They'll go on there, sell something, and I'm like, yeah, but where'd you get the items to sell in the first place? Like, what are you doing over there? Scimitar, you failed me. It wasn't enough distance. Let's be real, I don't want more distance on Scimitar though. At one point, I will have a ring of restraint. I want to call it a ring of royal grandeur, and that is the Diablo 3 item. Not at all related to this game. And I'll have to use that on some bosses, like Vihilla. Well, not Vihilla per se, but Black Mage, sure. Ring Restraint probably better on that than Continuous. At least with the playstyle I've been playing and how bad I am at that fight still, even after all the practice. But there's my baby dragon food. Not like it's that much of a difference. I think it's like, what, 7 attack power? 7 attack. When it says 7 attack, does that mean magic and, like it's magic and normal attack? Or is that only for physical classes that this food works? Don't actually know. Never really checked it. I assume it's both attacks. But I don't know. Hello, Justino. Welcome to the stream. So what happened to the familiar that you were leveling up that just, like, poofed? How did that happen? Like, it was just there and then randomly it just disappeared from your inventory, or what? Because I haven't, like... I thought at first you were talking about the Laha familiar, maybe? I was like, oh, did they randomly do something to that familiar? Because they did say it's a visual bug. So then I went to check on my Laha. But she's still there. Alaha is still just chilling right here. I didn't look in my... Yeah, she's still here. But then you hit again. Wait, did you already get an attack familiar? You got it to unique? Oh, okay. Haven't been revealed yet. Yeah, like you said, you're gonna stack them up. Can I see my boss fam? Sure, I can show it off real quick. It's 2 otters. 40% with 3% magic attack, which is useless, and then 30% with 6 int. Which is also useless, because I'm a Cadena. This one could have been insane if it was on my Kinesis. Favorite Japanese games? Like, what do you mean by Japanese games? Adam. Do you mean by a company that makes Japanese games, or like games with the Japanese language as their primary, or like what are we talking about here with Japanese games? We can low-key do OBM. I already do OBM with Billy. So, I've already done a duo. You know, I thought those were just normal boss, and then I realized, wait, this is the warning boss. Huh? What? Oh, I don't have this on here. Wait, how have I not died yet if I don't have my healing on? What the hell? Whoop, I guess we're going to the shop real quick. I just died because I forgot to set up my healing on my pet. Wow, that's crazy. Safe. I cannot believe I just died to a warning boss like that. Awkward moments. How have I been maintaining my HP then? Wait. Is one of the... Oh, yeah, because you're a large HP. Japanese games with Japanese as their main language. Like, I think technically Disgaea falls under that category. But they have the English translation in the game, so you just play it in English. So I don't know. I don't really have any games that I've played that are actually in Japanese. That have not just been translated that I've played. By the publisher themselves, not like some outside source had to translate it. What about you, Adam? What's your favorite Japanese game? Because, like, the only one that comes to my mind for Japanese games that I'm like, yeah, I really enjoy would have to be Disgaea. I can't think of anything else right now. Because I don't know if the Dynasty Warriors, where that comes from. Like, I don't know what company actually makes Dynasty Warriors and where they're based out of. Pretty sure that is not a Japanese company, though. Pretty sure it's always about China, so. Yakuza games. Yeah, that's a pretty popular series. A lot of people play those. I've never played them, but I've watched people play through them. It's definitely, like, at certain points, you're just like, am I in a fever dream? What am I watching? Wait, or I gotta replace the summon there. Gonna have to rebuff with all my buffs. And there's no MVP in chat, so we are out of MVPs pretty much. I have one in the bank that I can go grab, but don't really need to worry about that too much. It's not good if I grab it now or later is gonna change how much XP it makes. And I have all the same buffs for everything, so. Who knows, maybe we get lucky and I see an MVP. I landed directly on the portal, pressed up to up jump, and then teleported down. Oh, he's a reverse controller. Well, there is a reverse controller in the pile, I should say. Yeah, not allowed to have a reverse control in the pile. That is a banned, very banned enemy. Not as bad as the skill locker. Skill locker is still up there. There's the fam juice. Alright, hopefully that's enough familiar juice for the rest of this farming. Should be. Oh, that was the MVP buff. Do, 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 do. And today is a really nice day outside, actually. It's not too cold, not super sunny, just a nice amount of, like, light. It's a very nice day. Oh, lost my stacks again, didn't I? Yep. Okay, all my buffs have just disappeared, so let's repop them. And we hope an MVP pops up at some point here. Is there supposed to be a new Yakuza game coming out soon? I can't remember when the last one released and like how fast they release those games. Because it feels like there's been quite a few of them. I know there was like the spin-off one. That was like... I don't know how well received it was. It was like weird. Some people enjoyed it, some people didn't enjoy it. It was like all over the place in like enjoyment. And how well received it was. I'm not sure if there's a new one coming out soon or not. Nope. We got a Dark Wolf. Get him. I still don't understand how I had him run away one time. He like spawned. I killed the orbs instantly. And then instantly the wolf just disappeared on me. And you ran away. You were too slow to kill him. And I was like, how? Like he just popped. I literally insta-killed the orbs. It's the only one I've ever seen just like instantly run away. And do something weird. You know, I was doing really good on fragments, and I got up to 25 like real quick, and then it really slowed down. But at least we're still going to get to the 40. Nope, not what I want to do. Again, there's... Pets, please. Pets. That's not that hard of a command here. Just get on that middle platform. There you go. Thank you. What I was going to say is that I wish I could disable, like, teleporting, like, disabling the up key when I was farming sometimes, because on certain maps and certain places, it's like, this map especially has a bunch of portals that are really weirdly placed, because usually they're on the edge of the map, so it's not hard to, like, avoid them. But this one has one right in the middle of the path where I go to put stuff, right here. Been a few times I land on it and just press up to up jump and don't think about it, and then, well, we end up into the next map, lose my summons, and I'm sad for the next minute. Should redo my guild buffs. Dun, 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 dun. Bop. Ah, it's gonna be so nice to give these nodes over to my Kinesis though. Nom 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 nom. Okay, the amount of times I'm pulling off this same sequence of events here, kinda crazy. That portal is apparently the perfect spot where I always jump at, and I'm just keep teleporting down. One more week of 100k mobs after this week. Then we will be done with the double up event. It's gonna make me a bit sad. I mean, next week's kind of sad because I don't need the coins. I already did all the caps. I hope I don't lose. Like, I assume the XP is still there for the 100k mobs. Even though you don't get the, like, the coins anymore because you're done capping that. All the videos and people talking about it made it seem like that, so I'm gonna believe in the videos and stuff. How many messages I'm up to? Oh, almost 10 bill. It's been a pretty good farming session. So I think I started this at like 7.3 or something like that, or lower than that even. So just a couple bill have been made. And we still got more to go. So I have any more crew points, 3 more, so at least an hour and a half, yeah. 7:30-ish. Is that gonna finish at 8? Actually, no, I set myself up to have exactly enough to go to 8, I think, so. Hello, Aspacia. Are you gonna give me some gold totems this time? I don't think you can tell right away. I think you gotta get up a bit. Looking like no gold totems. Been too greedy for the gold totems and too lucky with them. Wonder if I'll be able to duo with my Kinesis soon. After the next 5, 10, 15. Kinda need to look at that and make a plan for what I need to upgrade and like what I have. I don't think I have that many items that I'm gonna be able to get up on this character. There's the monocle, and I got 4 spares for that, so hopefully that's enough. I don't actually know how many bill I'm gonna have for that either. Boop. Origin go. Looks like those 70% MVP guys done though. Only had the 2. Just feels bad, man. Orb down. Next orbs. Oh. I don't know how rare those coupons are. They don't feel like that rare because I at least get a couple per day. But it's definitely something. Did I mess up my drop rate or something? No, 421%. Just not seeing any fragments drop whatsoever. I talked about being at 33 earlier, and we haven't really moved. Only need the 7 to upgrade too. Be a nice little upgrade to say the least. I say that, then I get a big sword and a node stone. They're like, well, we're not going to give you what you're asking for, but we'll give you everything else. Oh, there's a fragment. Hidden in this mess of explosions. And time to replace the boys. And I don't know what that end was for. I was like leading up to something and I'm like, what am I even saying right now? There's literally nothing happening here. Missing 6 fragments for an end moment. You're gonna be leveling us up to... Oh, it's 45 actually. Why did I think it was 40? Oh, the last level was 40. That makes more sense. Oh, well, there goes my 8 stacks. Never mind, I was able to maintain it. Let's go. Even while AFK farming, this class still has maintenance stuff. It's only because I'm too weak to actually just one-shot outright, but I'm going to take a lot of gear to outright one-shot here. Oh, I'm so dumb. I bought these and I didn't even make use of them. Oh, whatever. Those coins are like whatever. They'll get used up. Won't be as efficient. You won't have the runes as much. There we go. When you're there just like a split second too early and you're spamming the button, you're like, well, eventually it'll come off cooldown because it looks like it has no cooldown right now. Again, they have the timers. Why can't I just make it so it forcefully always shows the timer, even when it's at 1 second? Much prefer that than what it currently is. I wonder if the music change. Probably will change when I swap maps. I feel like most maps have their own music. Or at least zones, I guess you would call it. Because next I'll be in the lower deck. Not actually. The more I think about that, the more I'm like, is that true? It's kind of there in the background, and I stopped paying attention to it at one point, but still listening to this one. Okay, this the last 30 minutes has not been good for the fragment generation, to say the least. Holy. We have been very, 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 very dry. Compared to earlier, anyways. Hey, I just had to complain. There we go. There's a frag. Complaining you shall receive in this game. 100% tested. 100% works for everything. Fine print. Will not work on pitch drops. Will not actually apply to anything. It is completely made up. Do not trust any word said by this. One of my double up followers gonna level up? Eh? Huh. So maybe he's gonna be 266. Interesting. Not gonna complain about that. It's a free level up essentially. I guess not necessarily free, but a bonus, you know? Because it's not like getting 100k mobs is just free. You just, yeah, I sneezed and 100k mobs happen. Definitely putting in some effort to get 100k mobs killed per week. Sucks that the Halloween event this year is kind of lame. I haven't really been around for many of the Halloween events, so I don't even know if it's like, is this just what a Halloween event is nowadays? Because none of the mogs from it really entice me too much. And also just seems to be some, like, little side event thing that you can just go bash out in a day. Though we all know there's going to be, like, you have to do it each day and stuff like that, because that's how their events usually are, but... Is it okay to use botting programs? I've seen a lot today. Uh-huh. Kind of crazy how botting is on, like, every MMO has a botting problem. Like, doesn't matter what MMO you look at, they all have bot problems. Some are more extreme than others, even. Like, Guild Wars had some pretty crazy bots and, like, hacks in the past where you could just teleport anywhere you wanted to, fly through the map and stuff, and, like, it was pretty easy to get, from what my friend was telling me. Which is wild to me that it's like, oh yeah, you can just go get that, and it's not that hard to do, and, like, you're not gonna get banned for it. Like, what? How do they not detect you? Well, Guild Wars has a weird teleport system, so harder to detect the teleport, but, like, you know, the movement speed thing of going like 300 miles per hour and just flying through the map. Yeah, how is that not detectable? Explain. Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna be so weird when I'm on the land on the Challenger world and it's just like the easiest farming I've ever done in my life. With that class. Because I assume that Saw Blade skill, like the giant summon that you just put that goes back and forth, actually does decent damage and is not like... We're not looking at AB levels of bounce damage that's negligible. Based on how much everybody's praising it, I highly doubt that what I just said is true. I wonder who's not going to be a Len on the Challenger world, though. It's going to be rare to see a non-Len, I feel. Or Ren. Probably Ren. Hopefully Ren. Rather Ren than Len, but... who knows? Hello, mobs. Goodbye, mobs. Probably should do this, yeah, because you're level 5. Let me swap you out, swap that in. Boom, boom. Resummon the fams. Not gonna reach quite the 6 hours that I want the farm, but I'd say 5.5 is close enough to the goal that not too mad about that. I forgot I had to do dailies and stuff though. You know, I was just like, I'm gonna go farm, and I'm like, oh yeah, I never did the dailies in the first place. Probably should have done those. And we are 70 mobs off of being done the 100k for the week. Okay, hopefully that hits something. Yep, nice. Stop paying attention to the fragments. We're up to 37. Nice, nice. $38. Few more to go. So I guess 1960. Wait. I was at 1944 before I got 1% more meso drop. So that means that each 1% is 6% drop. Or wait, no, 8%. 8%. So yeah, 1960 is the highest drop rate for meso I can get to this character. It's pretty good. 3 minutes left on those. Oh, there's a rune up here. Let's get this rune of contact real quick. Start on the rune cooldown. Hey, another frag. Let's go. Alright, let's just delete these from existence real quick. Problem solved those. If skill locker didn't exist and reverse control didn't exist, I wouldn't care about those so much, but anytime those two hit me, it's just like, alright, now I am annoyed by you. Those are the only two skills that are giga tilting to deal with. Oh god. Well, they're gonna be a little desynced. And now we are completely out of water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my drink and grab a little snack between these coupon usages. And with that, it'll let me resync my summons, because I really desynced them by not paying attention. which is not ideal at all. What was the current fam at? 3, okay, so you still got a ways to go. Don't need to worry about you for a while. Yeah, the colored Smegas is so annoying. Because my chat is like transparent, so you can see through it. So when they do certain colors, like the pink, it's like practically, the text is just invisible. It's crazy. Alright, let me loot up the map here, then we're gonna go AFK in town real quick, we'll grab my MVP boost. And then we will back to farm in just a second. Oh, there's a fragment, good thing I didn't miss that. Be pissed about missing that. Well, if I would have missed it, I never would have known about missing it in the first place, so. Can you really be mad? It's kind of like Schrodinger's cat. Cat doesn't exist. I just saw a fragment drop. Yep. Oh, and a node stone too. Holy moly, okay, game. Really tried to do me dirty right there at the end. Yeah, I missed anything else? Because apparently every drop happened at the last second there. Jesus. Anyways, BRB. Gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna refill my drink, grab a little snack. And I'm back. Left for a bit, come back, and the birds are chirping like crazy outside now. Alright. Did an MVP happen? Nope. Where's my MVP? To the western outskirts, and let's rebuff with everything. Oh, there's a human being on this map. You know what? Sure, we'll play on this map. And with that, we pop everything. Again. Boom. And this is where we should be able to finish off the rest of the farm for the day. Because I'm gonna be like 2 minutes over with my buffs. Yeah, because I have an hour left. Yeah, okay. So I'll be like 2 minutes over with my buffs. But that is perfectly fine. How did I... What? My chain is killing them too fast sometimes. I don't even get to hit. They're already dead before. Interesting. There. Now I have 8 stacks. Now I can do this. Hey, 2 more fragments. We can level up. With a big level up to 12. Also, why was the Night Troop event have such crazy bossing buffs, by the way? For what was supposed to be a leveling XP thing, it was like the craziest bossing buffs I've ever seen. I was very surprised by that. 40 seconds to do this? Yeah, let's go loot this bottom platform stuff. Hey, there's a frag. 1 more fragment! Let's go! All it took was me going to the bathroom and coming back with some refreshed water that the game was like, oh, here we go. Bunch of fragment drops for you. I wonder if I'm never gonna, like, if I'm ever gonna be sad, not sad, but, just not excited when I get a fragment drop or a node stone. Wonder if that's ever gonna happen. Probably, but feels like it's very far off. Combo orbs. I wish your combo orb timer lasted longer. Not like this class really makes a lot of combo orbs, to be honest. It's actually pretty bad at it. Bounty Enter Portal has appeared. Oh shit, we got the frag. No time to waste, enhance. That needs 2 and 50, okay. And I managed to desync my summons again because I'm a bozo. Biggest bozo on the planet when it comes to syncing my summons. Got too excited about my fragment. Okay, so it'll be 50, then probably 55 after that to get to 14, and then after that we hold and we do the other skill. Which sadly the other skill needs 100 to level up, which is really rough. It's the 9 to 10 transition. Is this a Thunderbreaker? I think it's a Thunderbreaker I'm leveling with right now on this map. Because it kind of looks like the loop I had to do on Thunderbreaker. I'm not sure. Can I click him? Yes. It is the Thunderbreaker. Wow, I'm pretty good at guessing that. What gear is this person rocking? Golux stuff. Abso. Ah, they went for Abso 20s and stuff, so they're going for Arcane 22s to transition. Okay. Using a 1 with the lab thing. Oh, triple attack Cygnus emblem. I would love that. Okay. I see how it is. Reinforced Golux, though. I guess it is their drop gear. Hey, yo, what is this? Man's rocking freaking triple double drops. Some people just have all the luck. So apparently it doesn't farm with the coupons from Legion, which is interesting to me. Bop. How's the boss title? I wonder if that was just, well, a lot of people bought that title. I was gonna say, it's probably somebody from the Challenger world, but doubtful. Tons of people just bought that because it was a boss title for mob, or for actually giving you more boss damage. Which is weird. I don't know how often they do that, but I don't feel like it's been very common because the next titles that we saw, like the Explorer one, right, wasn't anything. Do myself some stretching there. sit in this chair quite a bit. Portal to the Infernal Wolf Den. Good news is for that 50, I will get that just from doing, not High Mountain, but Angler Company. Hey, hey, hey! Double frag. Some I don't even have to say anything, I just thought about it. I was like, haven't gotten a fragment in a bit. Boom, double drop. Okay, okay. Thank you for rewarding me, game. No, I don't want to go in the portal. Any buffers available? I wish, my man, I wish. Do they even have the 50% still, or are those gone? I didn't actually look at what they get. Like, obviously the 70% exist now as a new tier of them, but like, for the other atmospherics, do they still get 50% for lower rank? I can answer that pretty easily by going to the cash shop, but don't want to do that right now. Definitely another hit to XP for us plebeians, though. A lot less availability of the MVP boost. Rune of Contact, gimme, gimme. Imagine if they decided to buff runes so they were just naturally 10-minute cooldown. And then when we had the events, it would down to like a 5-minute cooldown. So you just had permanent rune XP pretty much. That'd actually be pretty cool. Or not much of an increase. That would be quite the increase in XP, to say the least. Holy moly. 290. Working on their way to 295, considering they were asking for buffers. What's that? Dozy Bunny. Still using Spirit Golems. Kind of crazy to not have had the pitched NB290. Working on his Eternals though. A lot of 22s. ET 20. Or is that because of his drop gear? No, I mean, oh. Didn't place this one down. Because this is just his damage gear. Just full damage. Okay. What the heck is this? Badge of Mano. Why is he using a badge of Mano? So weird. Is that just worse than this? I guess it's 2 more attacks, so, but I somehow don't feel like that 2 more attacks is ever going to be better, but maybe it is. Maybe I'm crazy. Boot this up. $78 node stones. Oh my god, it's gonna be such a nice little care package to my Kinesis. Gonna be so many levels. As my voice like dies there. Do, 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 do. It's like I said though, I would not get used to non-active farming. I still make myself move all over the place for no reason. That, drop down to here, grab these muscles, grab the loots. Time I see a mega, I'm excited and then I get sad. They're not MVP boosts. I don't know how many MVP blacks and reds there actually are now. I feel like most people went down on those. Play summon, loot, repeat. My hat that I'm supposed to be looting is stuck under me. Joy. Okay, you made it up this time, hat? Yes, you did. Good job. Oops. I think one of these days I'm gonna hear somebody speeding on the highway. I'm gonna hear a loud crash. It's bound to happen eventually. Also, rip the combo meter today. Holy moly, we reset it 3 times. One to death of all things, and I had to spend 18 million mesos to get rid of that death penalty, which is very, very sad. Kinda didn't realize, it's been since yesterday at least, that I didn't have healing on, but my familiar is just taking care of all the healing. I mean, none the wiser. The Dark Gargoyle! Hello, friend. I don't actually know how long you have to kill the mini gargoyles after they spawn. They kind of just explode so quickly, but I'm sure they don't have a long timer because they have such little HP. Not like it's ever really a problem of murdering these. Something weird I want to try in this game at one point is when we're going to be on the Challenger World with a new one comes out. Because you can have like 8 people on a map, right? I'm curious how chaotic the map would look when you have 8 people farming on it and you just put on all effects. Because like even with 2 people, it's hard to tell what's going on the map sometimes. Can't even imagine with 8. Good luck figuring out where your summons are. Hope you're just copying somebody else's summons. Especially because they're gonna. It's gonna be even worse because everybody's gonna be the same class. Well, actually, if everybody's the same class, though, you should all be following the same like positions for your stuff to full farm. Food for thought. There's a rune down there I gotta go get. Finish up my little loot cycle. Come down here, down this rope. Drop down once, drop down twice. The big loot. Haven't swapped the familiars in a bit, haven't I? Yep. Oh, it doesn't matter. We pop this one. Repop them. We are gonna run out of familiar juice, though. That's gonna suck. I don't really want to buy another 1,000, because, like... We're just not worth it, it feels like. Probably is worth it. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of miscalculated because it is about 1,000 energy per whatchamacallit, per hour, something like that. Yeah, we really haven't had a fragment for a bit, though. Come on, game. Where are my frags at? Got my complaint I received, so keep up the complaining. Why not? The winning formula, let's not change it and have it fail, you know? Just love seeing a bunch of mesobacks fly in from nowhere because the pet fell down and just looted a lower platform. Just like, oh, yep. They're not very good at jumping, is what I gotta say. Tend to miss their jump. Alright, these buffs are about to run out. We have another set. Sadly, no more MVP coupons in any shape or form, so rip 50% of XP. I guess Bound is taking a break, because I haven't seen him on at all today, and I feel like he would have been on for the XP weekend for sure. That or he farmed the shit out of it earlier today. I swear this looks more like an Ice Lightning Mage than a Kali. Especially with the wand device. It's a Huh? Boys, I got some questions. Ah, okay. Oh, he is using the literal Ice Lightning. Wait, is it the full Ice Lightning set? Oh. Guys, I figured out why he looks like an Ice Lightning. He's literally wearing the full set from the Explorer set of Ice Lightning. That would explain a lot. Definitely had me going with the, like, wait a minute, this is a sword? And what world is wand a sword? Okay, before these run out, just pop those again. like we're due due for another warning boss soon. Feeling it. Also, what has happened to my fragments? Like, we're still at 4. The complaining you shall receive is not working out. We're having critical failures. Nope, we did loot on all before we lost the buff. Nice. Okay. This. Pop these, pop that, and VIP buff myself, and then we guild buff ourselves. All the buffs needed for farming. Well, at least all the buffs I use. Scepter, hammer, belt. Oh, this is for the Dreamy Belt buff. I see. But these are account bound, so you can transfer them over to your characters. Okay. I wonder how common these are to get. Plop. 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 And that's done. I'm gonna drink a water, so let's pop that. We're a bit too early there. Just a wee bit too early. Surprisingly, I haven't pressed 7 by accident yet and summoned a random pink bean on my map. Did the boss souls ever actually do damage that was relevant at some point? Like the summon itself ever actually do relevant damage at any point? I don't know if that ever was. I don't know when the boss souls got released though. Probably that system's been around for as long as I can remember. So, it's a very, like, old system at this point, I would say. At least it feels like it anyways. We're looting everything! We broke into 10 bill, let's go! Oh, 2 frags. Alright, well you guys are gonna need to get a bit more frags than 2 to make up for how many it feels like we haven't gone in a bit. There's 1, there's 2. We're back, or up to 6. Out of what is it, 50? I want to say it's 50. Yep. We require more fragments for the fragment gods to be appeased. Oh, Ring of Darkness. Let's practically the same as what when an elite mob spawns on this map right now. Actually, it is the same. They're spawning triple. Oh, another frag. Okay. The fragment gods are being appeased. They're willing to give us sacrifices again. Jesus. Literally just dropping like candy now. There we go. Drop rate's finally kicking in again. How many cards am I up to? Ah, that's a lot of cards in there, okay. I'll be able to level up some familiars for a few days, to say the least. Mysterious Bounty Hunter Portal. Okay, well, let's resummon the summons. We have enough time to do the loot run, get these down to 30 seconds, so once I come out of there, I can just replace my summons and not worry about those. Nothing more annoying than you do a portal and then you come out and you can't actually replace your summons. There we go. Should be good enough. Gold totems? Am I going to hit 281 before I hit the Sacred Power necessary again? Is it going to be a repeat of last time where I'm just 10 down? I am like cursed when it comes to... Well, not cursed, but I just level too quickly apparently. Yeah, because the next map will be Bottom Deck Passage 3, which is 360. And, well, this should level up before I hit that, so we'll be good. We'll be exactly at the Star Force, or Sacred Force requirement, because nothing else is close to leveling up. God, that 400 is actually going to be a big problem. So I don't think I'm getting any more injections of Sacred Force from this event. Look at this right here, check-ins. Oh, no, we got another 200 over here, okay. That'll help out a lot. And there's a lot of people just speeding down the highway today, holy moly. after this, after we do all this, is back into leveling more things, but not this character. The dark spears are here. Panic. Yeah, that wolf has no HP. He appears and disappears. Drop that down, we go down here. That orb somehow, even though I like practically jumped right over it. It's fine, we'll accept that gift. Yeah, for sure the familiar is gonna run out before we're done this. Which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Not gonna pay for the 30 minutes. Halfway to 281. Well, Billy was trying to catch up, and the gap has definitely just widened quite a bit. How many symbols am I missing for secret? Oh, okay, so the next zone I unlock is the last, like, normal symbol, I guess you can call it, because the other one gives, like, bonus mesos and, like, weird stats. It's, like, not a normal symbol. Actually, I can just check Alana for it and see what it actually gives, because it gives, like, a bunch of interesting stats. But you need to be 290 for it, which, like, okay, guys. We're really close to that one, you know? Equip Sacred... This one right here. Talahart, yeah, so it's XP obtained 42%, Meso and item drop 13%. And even he's, like, even Alana's not done. So, this takes a while to do, to say the least. While still giving Sacred Force. Interesting that they don't give... Like, they just stop the scaling on stats, though. I thought it still gave stats, though. But it doesn't. Interesting. Today I learned. So technically my drop rate is not maxed of what I have right now, but it's as much as I can get it to. Almost. Missing 8%. But that's probably not going to happen anytime soon due to the fact that black circulators, it's kind of hard to roll a perfect with a black circulator, okay? Actually, what is my... Yeah, it's attack. I think I would be better with normal monster damage there than attack, but I'm just going to sit with a 21 attack and not really complain too much. I think I'm good. It's impressive how they made some of these systems so much, like, friendlier. Because before, when you were doing ability, you had to go downgrade. You had the chance to downgrade. So you're, like, locking the options and locking the rank. I don't know how much of a decrease in cost it actually ended up doing, though. Or if they just kept the cost the same and just removed the ability to downgrade. Must have made it cheaper, I would imagine. But still. Downgrading was very unfun. Oh, Rune of the Giants. Puppet! Alright, ever since complaining, we've been on a nice little streak again with fragments. It's nice. I'm happy. Upside's going up. Wait, didn't Dead by Daylight 2 come out? Okay, maybe it didn't. Why did I think there was a second one for it? It's not on Steam from what I can see. Powerful monster. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Actually, where are they? Oh, they're over here. Okay. It's like, well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything if I don't find them. Step one. I don't know how many grand spell traces I have now. Go look at those. ETC. Are they in one of my bags? No, they're not. 827. Okay. You know, I was lacking those before, but I think we're finally in a good stockpile of those, so we're not really worried about them anymore. Not quite how we want to jump there. Myself a little stretch gun. Ooh, that felt really good. Ah, there's the warning boss. Okay, this time I won't die to the warning boss. Holy sound effect. What the hell was happening? Dude, what is Thunderbreaker's attacks? Why did my eardrums just rupture practically from that attack? Like, holy. All the cards. So many cards. Gonna have a nice little leveling session of familiars after this. Only got one that's gonna go to unique though. But purples can still hit. You can still get boss damage and stuff, so. Who knows? Or attack. Attack fams are also pretty good. Technically, the perfect familiar setup is 2 boss fams that give you 120% total, and then after that you get a nice little 6% attack. So I think theoretically it could be... Wait, no, it can't roll the same... No, it can roll the same line twice, so... I think. I mean, I've done it with the darkness, but I don't know about those attack lines and the good lines, if that's possible to get 2 of them. Alright, I should probably open up these little caskets here. Stamp and gold. Rip. Alright, now it's getting a little bit chilly. I'll have to close up the window a wee bit. Put that, and BRB. There we go. The micromanaging of the window has been completed. I'm gonna have practically farmed up one of the nodestone rewards for my kinesis. Here too early to place my summon. Oh, what happened to my... Where's my chain? I don't want to talk about the fact that I missed an MVP. Feels bad, man. When I went to open the window, or close the window, apparently one was happening. And he didn't give much warning, because it happened a minute before he popped it. Wow, okay. Oh, another collie on here. Or I said another collie, like there was two on here, but it's Thunderbreaker and a collie. So my friend Brave Blader is a collie. That's what I was expecting. Oh, rune, okay. Grab that in while I'm passing by here. I could not defeat the gargoyle. What do you mean I could not defeat the dude? Where was the gargoyle even at? I didn't know there was a gargoyle on the map. Okay, one thing I want to do, just check real quick, switch, is there anything Luxana in this? Okay, there's nothing else. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. And I've been pretty quiet for these past few minutes here. Don't know what to really yap about. Nothing too crazy has happened since, you know, yesterday, the time between. Yeah, there's not much that happened. Kinda farming the map, getting the XP. We're at 50%, so I'm pretty happy with that. Got a lot of progress. So we're halfway to a new map, pretty much. Curious why lower deck and top deck of those two maps are just like the go-to for this zone. I don't want to teleport to it just to check it out and see what it looks like, but I think I'll leave the reveal to myself when I finally get there. And the final 30 minutes is about to happen. And then the Rune XP and this sunny Sunday will be over for another week. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, my familiars ran out. The juice is completely squeezed on them. Well, I guess I could have called it earlier, but even without the XP from the drops from the fams, doesn't feel good, but it's not the end of the world. Technically, also losing Meso because of no auto steal, but I don't actually know how much extra Meso I'm getting from the auto steal. Like, it is definitely something, but how much in total is it doing? Don't know. Just one of those nice extra things you get. Slowly but surely working our way towards the release of Ren. I'm actually like pretty hyped about that. That's gonna be some crazy events going on for that. This isn't the end. Man, that's been a while actually. That's been 15 minutes since a message has been put in the all chat. Oh, it's an actual weapon, okay. Can anyone link me a... Oh. That's feels bad, man, to see one of those. Always sucks to see traces, because then you know they didn't have a good time. Especially with pitch trace. I haven't really traced that much stuff that like actually is relevant though. I think I've traced some stuff. Have I traced an arcane? I'm pretty sure I traced an arcane on my kinesis so far, but like an arcane ain't that impressive, all things considered. Yeah, so we bought one extra VIP that we didn't need. Well, technically we needed, but didn't use because herbity dur. Mean forgetting to use a buff, name a more iconic duo. We're at 14, 3 sword. A rune! Not quite the final rune of the day. Got at least one more after this. Technically it's going to be a 2, but the last rune is not really going to get much value in this. Well, it's going to be the same value, actually, thinking about it. Because the rune doesn't really change. I don't think it's... Like, you're still going to have to buff. Buff duration extenders do not apply to this. That was interesting when you hover over the actual buff of something to see what it says. I can't say I do that very often in many games. Pop that. The powerful monsters are here. Find. I was so over the darkness, I actually popped my cooldown for it. No darkness for you. I guess I could do that on skill lock too, and I never think about it. Because how often do you actually press that while farming? Never. Slap that down, slap this down. Slap, slap, slap. All the summons back down. We're back to full efficiency farming. Well, like 98, 99% efficiency, because every now and then, like this, we miss a few mobs, because for some reason, stuff will just live randomly. Those were caused by this not being active, though. That was the self-inflicted letting those survive. So that one got to live for some reason. Like I said, that orb needs a bit more juice in it to be able to kill everything, and then it'll be fine. But I think I'm going to be moving on this map before that happens. This is not 15. Technically, I could buff this up. It feels like such a waste of mesos because I'm just going to replace this with something. Is it actually giving me a set bonus? 5 set. It is giving me a set bonus, okay. Not much of a set bonus, but it is something it's giving me. Just need to get a Dayberry, though. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten to Daybreak. How many I got on my Kinesis? Like, surely one drops this week though. Because we have one rune that's gonna pop, and then one more rune after that. Okay. 5 minutes. Yeah, 7. So 57 will be the next one. Yeah, it'll pop in time. 2 more runes during this event. I sure hope I'm not out of 3x coupons though. Oh, look at this. I have another summon there. Okay, good. Kaboom! Map wide clear. Easy XP. $51% XP by the end of this? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. I've already turned in my dailies right on this character. Whoops. Yes. Okay, good. Too many times where I forget to turn those in while doing laps. Also, I should probably do Commercy when reset hits. Just get that out of the way on my Kinesis. Because I think I looked at my coin pouch on this character. I had like 1,000 coins. Yeah, I have 1,000 Dinaros, so. If I can't get a 22 with 4 spares, it was not meant to be. I wonder if I'm gonna do Commercy again on the Challenger World with my Len. I don't know. The bet I'm gonna have when I actually play on the Challenger World and see how hard I'm going on and what's actually required to be able to get the set. Or up to 20 frags. Okay, okay. Stop paying attention to it, suddenly we got a lot more. We're almost at the goal of 50. You know, only 30 off. Definitely feels weird to be upgrading so much stuff with my fragments. after doing the whole... Yeah, Soul Janus is at like 10, and now it's at 20, and that's gonna cost you like 3,000 fragments or something absurd. I can't remember the total it cost me, but it was pretty up there. It was like, okay, we're not clicking this button too often anymore, gotcha. I think I saw a big node down here, wasn't it? Yeah, big solar energy. Main rune. I mean, I don't really mind the skill reduction on this class, but it just doesn't do much. Some classes feel super fun when you get that ability, but... And it's only really, like, early on. So at this point, like... You need that to be able to full clear. You're in a rough spot. It's very nice when you're leveling up a character that's not able to, like, full clear, you know, you're not in... That's like sub 200 stuff, though. More I'm thinking about it, like, as soon as you get to Arcane River, you're usually able to, like, clear decently. Most classes at that point. The final countdown. I will say I have done pretty good on the XP department, I want to say. Or at least percentage-wise. I don't know how much total XP I've actually made, because I never really look at that. I know there's the Maple ranks, or Maple stat place that you can track how much XP you're making per day. I don't really use that too often. I see fragment. I must get fragment. He must loot. He plays this guy. Down here we go. And the endless loop continues. Bye-bye. Now an enter portal has appeared. I've never noticed it made a distinct sound when those appeared. Until, like, today, really. I never noticed it before, I don't know. Plop this down. And the big thing that's going to happen before Run Release Show is just MapleCon. I'm very curious what they announce and what they show off at it. Hopefully there's some, like, decent stuff. Hard to tell what'll actually show up, though. Oh, Raven's back on. Or how do you go down sub 200 mil? Oh, is that when he doesn't have familiars out? He's not 200 mil? That would make sense. Actually, Alana has a book. He must have a book. Yeah. 109 and 4% stat. Okay. Well. Looked over at chat, not paying attention where I'm jumping. And there goes all my summons. I love doing that to myself because I'm a bozo. Okay, well that's that, and we're back to normal. Do need to loot up here. Okay, now the loot's good and everything's good. Alright, we're back to reset. Nothing happened, didn't walk off the map. Nope, no sir, we didn't do that. Everything is fine in the ring world. And you realize how long it takes for that cannon to charge. It's a miracle it ever hits in boss fights. I wonder how much combat power I'm going to need to solo comfortably Black Mage. Where I don't feel like it's like, oh my god, this is a struggle. That's mostly for the Legion champion side of things, not necessarily like actually soloing it. I feel like we're gonna be doing that for a long time. Because even if we become able to solo it, like it's better to just duo and get our ults up with it. Speeding up their Genesis liberation is a pretty nice bonus, I would say. Pretty big. And that guy was a card and whatchamacallit? Fragment. The loot pinata was real in him. Ah, I keep doing that to myself. With this, we are almost completed. And we didn't buy one of them. And the final rune of the day. With 2 minutes to spare before a reset. A little too on top of wasting my summons here. How many node stones are going to be at the end of this? Auto harvest resets daily. Monsters near my level, 2000. The dailies have been reset, it's a new day. Might as well do this and whoops. Set to this. There we go. I'm still here for a few minutes. May as well get as much as I can out of it. Nobody is streaming today. My daily gift. I may as well claim that on this character. Whatever shall it be, extreme growth potion. Well, actually, that's kind of useful, honestly. Those are not dead items, by any means. It's not the most useful thing in the world, but it is useful. My brain's going mush after all this farming today. I definitely wouldn't be able to do more than like 6 hours of the most of grinding. After that, I think my brain would just be complete mush and just like that. And with that, we are complete. Sorry, butterflies, can you stop following me around? Thanks. Let's loot up the map, get all the rest of the loot. Why did the butterfly items drop over here? I'll never understand where they drop their loot as flying mobs. None of it's ever made sense. And with that, we are back in town. Okay, so things we want to do here. Storage room, some of this stuff. So, the node stones. 103 going over to the Kinesis. Pretty nice. I guess I could send the VIP over to one of the characters going into the thing, because you could just use that in there. That's some bonus XP there. Alright. Oh, because I completed this 500. I was like, why is this? You know what? Error. Yep, obtain bonus symbols. Yep. Alright. Swap over. Kinesis. Let's go use the node stones on you. We also have to use these hard cubes on somebody. Hey. Oh, you also had an extra 5. Alright, alright. Let's grab these node stones out of here. Big payday of nodes, 109. Feels like I just did an event, essentially. Let's see, this is getting up a rank, that's getting up a rank. Rank up there. This is a big rank up right there. All of those are done. Any of these at 29 for whatever reason I'm being weird. Nope. That's missing a bunch of levels. This is missing. Oh, this is done. Okay. Okay, so everything is not being weird anymore on this, so they're all leveled up. What are my special nodes that I got here? Defense, invincibility, death, boss damage. Just... Oh. Saw the increased damage, thought it was a fatal. It was not a fatal. Distract. Now the question is, of the nodes I need to level up, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should just put you over here and put you like this. Don't know which ones need to be leveled. Holy Fountain's also something that's probably going to be very useful in the future, and so is Urda. But until I do Black Mage duos with this character, it's not really that important. Well, let's just get to node crafting. Guess I just make a bunch of mana overloads. I think that's the biggest important one at this point. Where is mana overload? Craft. What did I think? 10. And then if we go enhance, that'll bring it up to rank 20. Okay, so that's a nice little increase in XP and stuff. To the AB, because we gotta use these hard cubes on somebody, and I think the AB is probably most likely the one that needs them. I guess I didn't level up my familiars. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, let's take out the cubes and all that. Take out the flames, because why not? You still need honor, so we'll just use the honor medals on you. Flames. Yeah, we don't really need flames for that. We're pretty much just doing pink bean cups for it, so screw it. Let's see if we get a flame that's an upgrade. What is this competing against, actually? I should have looked at this. Oh. Yeah, I forgot this. Yeah, okay. There's no point to doing pink bean cups on this character. Should I send that over to somebody else? Well, whatever. Okay, that's legendary, that's legendary. It's epic, but that's gonna get replaced. That's legendary. This is unique, this is unique. Either of these like crazy good? Nope. Okay, so... which one am I feeling luckier on? I think the chess piece. Potential. Nothing. 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 No, you legendary, okay. Now I just gotta roll for some decks. There we go. It's back to being what it was before. So what can we get up to unique then? That gets replaced by Twilight Mark pretty easily. That's a good ring. That's good. Good. Really good. 12%. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Outside of things I'm just gonna replace, I don't really want a cube. I guess this character is kind of done. Yeah, it's kind of done. With unique cubes, anyways. Alright. Well, I'll send those over to the other character then. Hopefully the Kana has... Or, wait, no, we can go to the Kali. Yeah, that's who it is. Kali definitely has some epic potentials that could be upgraded to unique for sure. And made into something better. Yeah, my hat's already not even, like, instantly just found an item that's like, yep, we can upgrade that. Get Kali some gear. Up. Enhance. Put this in, potential. Okay, unless this goes to unique, we don't care. I guess I could technically roll double epic, like, luck stat, and that would be useful, but very unlikely. %6 luck. It technically had the chance there because it was 6% luck. There we go. Okay, now you just gotta roll some luck up there. Oh, 12% luck. Nice. That's an upgrade. Okay, that's done, that's done. Oh my god, my heart has no potential at all. Attack power 9%, attack power 12%. Abso that I'm not able to do anything with because it's a fake so. Right? Is this? Yeah, Starforce can enhance, yeah. It's a fake one. Oh, my Dominator's not even unique. Yeah, like nothing is unique on this character, okay. And its rings are like just stats. Alright, well, let's try to get this up then. That was a triple HP roll. What the hell? Yo, what's all this HP stuff? Holy moly, you need to calm down, Dominator Pendant. And no luck. Okay. Well, now I just gotta roll this back to 6% luck. Easy peasy. And that's those cubes used for as much as it can do. I thought I had a fairy heart on this character, so I do need a fairy heart for this character. Interesting. Alright, where's the Kaiser at? Kaiser's here. Let's go use that VIP boost while in and do some leveling on this character. Storage room. Let's grab the VIP boost. Extreme growth might come in handy on this character, so we'll grab that for now. Assign that to just make myself a bit stronger. Oh, currently in the use of the tickets. Alright. I need to pop this. I need to pop this. Can I not use this in here? I see. So my VIP thing is just completely useless, unfortunately. It's 206 received. This whole teleport attack thing ain't working too great. Oh, now somebody pops an MVP. This guy. It's interesting that the summon like sucks the mobs in towards it. Why does it do that? I see it pulls it in and attacks. Interesting. I feel like these swords should just auto-fire, honestly. Maybe I should keep this in the middle with me, so it sucks it towards me. Yeah, it kind of works better. And I just do this in one direction. How long does your dragon last for? A minute. Okay. You know you're weak when this is only giving you 75k combat power. Was it 22 arcane with like good stats and stuff? It's like, yeah, that would give like millions on most characters. But you're so weak that it's like, nah, only that much. We are lacking some significant scaling, as some could say. I mean, we're struggling in a strawberry farm. We're not exactly the peak power class of a Kaiser right now. Okay, Strawberries, stop hiding in the corners. Causing me a lot of issues by doing this. $207, nice. How many more tickets do I have? 7 left. Okay, so guaranteed need another ticket for this character to finish off to 210. Interesting that there's a cooldown on shooting the swords and not the spawning of the swords. The spawning of the sword is just instant. It's a ripe one. It's a dead one. I'm almost a dead one. Whoa, there. I love how tooltips never update. It's like, you look at that tooltip, you have no idea what it actually does. It just says stuff, but it doesn't actually tell you the specific numbers. You have to go look through all your passes to figure it out, and it's just like, man, why can't you guys just have tooltips that actually update retroactively when you give it a buff? $29 more strawberries. Yeah, pretty much need another ticket. So there's no way, like, it's not worth using the potions at this stage. Why are you hiding in the corner over here? Is there only 2 buffs on this? It is. What do these buffs even give? Abnormal status resist, all elemental resist. Plus 15% final damage when they have an ailment. 25% when you're in the final form, okay. And it's just attack power and attack speed, okay. Pretty good buffs, honestly. Annoying to have to maintain, but buffs nevertheless. The flame effect from my summon is pretty underwhelming. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And now we're sad because we're no longer in Super Dragon form. $209. Alright, so hopefully this gets me really close. I think I need like 6 extreme growths based on the last 200 to 210 I did. Something like that I need to pop on this character and then it hits 210. Weird to think that one of the best Blink classes isn't even a mage. It's a freaking Kaiser of all things. Never would have guessed that. So close to being able to transform for the final time. We can transform, go! Only 14 strawberries left. And with this, we are done the golden strawberry on this character, and now we just buy some potions for it. Who's in the event shop? Why do I have a thing above my head? Oh. Okay, and now we go look at this, and we buy... Let's just buy 4 for the moment, and see, because I have the extra one right now. Ah, 1 too many. That's fine, we'll just put that into the bank with the rest of the stuff, so... This, I mean, this can go back into the bank and just disappear, I guess. Actually, no, wait, you don't even deserve going back in the bank. You just go into there. Okay, and now we switch characters. So who's next that I want to level? Something that can actually kill stuff is always the problem. Like, none of these guys can do anything to the golden strawberries. I guess I could do the 0. Let's get the 0 to 210. Though I don't think their thing is very useful, but whatever. Let's just get it done and not worry about it. Everything's going to be 210 by the end of it, so... Grab that, grab these, grab the pots. Have to redo any skills here. Apparently, okay, now my skills are done. Those are done. You shared things. We have the links correct. Yep. Okay, let's activate the event and then get started on some strawberries here. That's good, that's good. This is good, okay. Would you like to go to the strawberry map? Yes. I don't know what my toggles are. F4. Remember, I like to save my changes. Do I have the tornado stuff? I don't remember shit about how to play this class. How powerful am I? I'm actually quite strong, this character, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what causes the tornadoes to shoot forward. Seems to be my DNR comboing do tornadoes, so. We just don't worry about it. We press these two buttons and it's good. Oops. Just two skills and we're farming a map. Pretty sure that's just how this class farms most of the time, is just using that skill though. Just making tornadoes and killing stuff with just tornadoes. Just crazy. Definitely a flashy class. Oh yeah, don't I have a buff on 7? What is 7 even? Rin's protection. Oh. Yeah, that used to be a buff, but no longer a buff. Wait, so you have no buffs in this class that you need to maintain? That's kind of wild. .203 received. It's like 3 and a bit of a level for the first 2 tickets, and then after that goes down a bit. Oh, I don't actually need to hold this? Wait, how long does this last for? What the heck? Right, can you just perma-spin to... You can just perma-spin. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Whee! What if I do that and then I do this? What does she just spin in place? She does a single spin. Okay. Not as cool. Do they get... Oh, they just heal when they assist. I see. I just realized I'm dropping this like lightning field stuff too while I'm doing this. Like, I really don't know what happens with Zero, but it's just the story, man. The story killed me when I played it the first time. Okay, we are spinning but dying. Let's not have that happen. I wonder if I ever need to use this attack for anything. Feels like the auto things aren't that useful because you always have something else to press. Level up. Alright, well, I'll track with my mouse. There it is. I remember I did something pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I already. Well, it's not even that ridiculous. It's just a 15-star. But I tried to make this like faster to level and just easier in the questing, and got it a 15-star right away. Did not make much of a difference, sadly. How many tickets does that leave me left with after this? This character's gonna need 2 more, so that'll leave me with 2. The one nice thing about Zero is that not a lot of the skills, like unless you're pressing forward on them, you're not actually getting moved by them. Like this one moves you forward. I guess this one also moves you forward. Trying to see. Yeah, that one moves me no matter what. Ba, 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 ba. Strawberry farming. I think after that we're going to buy a bunch of the extreme growths and use those on some of the unlevelable characters. Okay, all the all the characters that use the potion in the challenger world. I think I'm gonna do Kane first. I'm gonna have to look at that. I guess I can look at that while doing this, right? Can I still press keybinds while this? Nope. And I can't open the Legion in here, can I? Nope. Okay, so we cannot look at my other characters to see what we got going on. Also, oh, is that because the assist numbers are different? I see. It's got different colors based on who's doing the damage. What a hairstyle. Man, some people really don't give a shit. Yeah, I gotta check this guy. He's 265. Advertising for his farming service. What a way to get banned. Why did he even level up on the Challenger World? That's what I want to get. Do you need a certain level to be able to use Megas? Dun, 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 dun. And goodbye, ripe strawberry. That's 208, so then we use one more ticket. Am I even gonna need? I don't think I'm gonna need things on this one then. I assume if one farm dies, both of us die? Oh, no, actually, no. Hey, yeah. I gotta stay out of that farm for a bit and heal up there. There we go, back to full HP on them. Oh, I didn't activate this time. That would help. It's quite the big buff for Divine Area, I'm pretty sure. Click on keybinders and look at this. Yeah, 20 attack, speed, well, it's mostly just 20 attack, but that's still a decent buff. Nothing to scoff at, especially at these low levels. Or I'm why did I think I was 209? I thought I got 209 last ticket, and I was like, how the heck am I so off on XP? Like, how am I, like, so ahead, I should say. But no, I'm just blind and looking at the wrong number. Yeah, because here we're gonna hit 209 and then get the rest of the XP, and then it's like 5 extreme growths like usual. There we go, okay. All is well in the world. So it's just a chance. 10% chance when I'm attacked. Okay, so unlike the Mozwan, you don't get to choose when you bind with this class. It just happens. A little worse than the Mozwan then. Because you get to decide on that one. Almost done the ticket. Boom! And now we buy some extreme growth potions and finish off this character, and that's another 210. Pop that, and chop, all the way down here. I think it's just 3 I need on this character. Math is not my strong suit, we're figuring out those ones, okay? Okay, and that leaves me with 2 strawberry farms. So, what do we want to go boost up with XP? Pretty much every character on this page can level up by itself, except for the buck. Everything here should be, well, the Phantom might be rough. But the Cane has a relevant link skill, I'm pretty sure, for some classes, maybe. So let's level up the Cane with some pots. Grab this, go to here with, the heck is it called? Carcion. There we go. And then with that, we go to, wait, no, it's in this. I guess I could just buy as many, like, 100, boom, done. Don't think. Okay, we need to move over slightly so we don't keep talking to an NPC while we're doing this. There's 201. 202. 203. 204. 205. It's a little easier to do it like this. Ba-da-da-da-da to 208. 209. And that leaves us with 33 of the 100 that I bought. But that's 210. Dark Knight's not getting leveled like that ever. Ilium is the next one that we're going to use these potions on. Let's go buy some Ilium stuff here. Activate the event. Oh, we already did activate the event on this character. Nice. Oh, so 10, so 15? Yeah, there we go. Buy all these potions, grab these. And put these on a button. And back to spamming. $204. 205, we're gonna be 206 here. 207 soon. Slows down a little bit here, but it's fine. Oh, I used one extra there. Whoops. But that is 210 on the Ilium now. I'm gonna save the rest of these potions for now, because we can't really get any other character to 210 with them. We need next week's reset. Let's see. So this whole page is done. This Cadena is gonna get deleted eventually. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 classes left that need to get to 210. Of those that have relevant stuff, I don't actually know at this point. I feel like most of them are not that important. Maybe like Blaster has something. I don't know. Or no, Blaster's resistance for link skills anyways. I don't actually know what Pathfinder gives. I think it's just the crit thing. Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We'll be doing some bossing at Reset. Billy's finally going to be around from his trip. So we'll be doing our C10s and all that good stuff. Hopefully we get some drops. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoy the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things and you enjoy the content, give me a like and a sub. And I have a Discord server you can join if you want to see when I go live and yap with the rest of the people. There's the Discord link. Here is the Discord link on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, that is it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye bye!